Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Mateus! And there's an early warning shot across the bow. Mateus with the short one. Mateus with the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And here's Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Thinks about you. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Now it's Thuram, and it's Barella. That has been slung wide. There will be a throw-in. Tries to pass it through. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Koller. Now it's Shevchenko. Great work on the overlap. Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Sucic. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vitinha. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And here's Nunes. Matheus Nunes crosses it in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, such a clever touch. And he can clear it away. And it's Barella. Mukita is having a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Carlos Augusto does really well there, he is strong. And the through ball. And a chance! Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Another pass. And Martinez! Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Vitinha, passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Gerrard. Back where it came from. That is lovely. He's rising! There it is! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Numero 20. Gerrard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Nunes. It's a goal kick. Acerbi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now Carlos Augusto. Martinez. It's a good foot in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Thuram. Pass is short and sharp, and it's Mkhitaryan. Lovely feet. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's going to go a long way. Nicked it back promptly. It'll be a throw-in. Howson. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Como just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Como have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Como can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Acerbi. Played out towards the right wing. Diouf. And this is Mkhitaryan. Barella. Oh, that's nice. Swings in across. And he gets... Oh, he's been caught on it here! That is good alertness. Mkhitaryan. Sucic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Cucurella. Now it's Gerrard. Now it's Thuram. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Diouf. Thuram. Nice control. He slings it in. And that is well cleared. And here's Barella. Now it's Diouf. It's a promising position. Barella with the cross. Cleared without hesitation. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Como are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Mkhitaryan. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Played out wide. That's good play. Delivers with whip. Cleared away. Looking here to chip it through. Howson tries to clear. And here's Barella. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Crosses. Collar! And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Diouf, looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Cambio di giocatori.
Cucurella. Gerrard. And it's Cucurella. And Mateus. And it's Shevchenko. Good ball, good take.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And he's there to clear it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan making further changes here, and in quick succession. Oh, good play! It's bounced back off the post. Great chance! And that's a tidy finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Gerrard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And yes, it's him again.
Gerrard.
Como are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Barella. That's a nicely weighted pass. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Barella plays it short. Now it's Barella. And it's Zielinski. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Collier. Como can consider themselves just about safe now. He's going for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kohler really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Sucic. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Played out to the left flank, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Here's Zielinski. Sucic. Casado. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. Vitinha receives it in a good position here. He's picked his way through, and he's quick to get rid. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a lovely, neat pass. And he's taking no chances there. Fratesi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Sucic. Zielinski. He's being urged to shoot. And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Gerrard taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Como definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out towards the flank. And here's Nunes. Vitinha. Matches Nunes, has the space to scheme. And that should get the job done. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. He leaps for it. It's hit the upright. Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. McAllister. Now Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. Jones receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. Ambitious ball here. Gakpo is onto this. Casado. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Szoboszlai.
Liverpool definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Now it's... and he shoots! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Szoboszlai with the short one. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai tries across. And that's gone loose. Has to go back here. Gakpo. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a key interception. Jones. Gravenberg. And it's Jones. Kola. And this is Shevchenko. And it's Kukurea. Knocks it into space. Ungamar. And now the breakaway. That's been cut out, well played. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Shevchenko. Mateus. Mateus, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Terrific effort! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Number 13, Jan Cullen.
Como are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Kukurea. Mateus. That is ended up in no man's land.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's Kirkes. That's an excellent interception. Como looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Kola has it in a wide position. There's the shot! McAllister. And Frimpong. Szoboszlai. And it's Jones. That has not gone well. Now it's Shevchenko. This looks promising. Casado. This is a promising build-up. And here's Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Has been indicated.
Oh, shooting chance! McAllister. Now it's Gakpo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kirkes. Casado. And the referee says that is that for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If
Just
it
a
ain't
quick
broke,
announcement,
don't fix
and
it.
an
So I
exciting
think
one
the
too.
manager
We're
has to
about
resist
announce today's
change
lottery
at this
numbers.
stage.
Please watch the screen if you have a
Como
ticket.
firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So we're underway for the second half. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Kukurea looking to receive it in space. Shevchenko. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Soboslai receives it in a good position here. Kukurea. Mateus.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Kukurea picks it up out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself. They get a throw in. Looking for the run. Kukurea. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Jones, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Forwards and with intent.
This match was 28,500.
Looking for options for movement. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice control. Mateus with the cross. That's put paid to the danger. And it's Kukurea. Kukurea crosses. Keeper's dealt with that. Gravenberg can get it clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Frimpong. Jones threads one in. Now it's Gakpo. Kukurea has created one goal already. Kola. And here's Gakpo. He's having a hit! Kukurea tries to clear. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Vitinha. And it's lofted through here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Szoboszlai. That's destined for the flank. Casado. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mateus. Ungomar. Szoboszlai looking to pass their way up the pitch. And Ungomar. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely aimed pass. He's in a great position here. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 18, Gakpo. Number 17, Jones. Coming on the field.
Como have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done.
Number 12.
And here's Shevchenko. Gravenberg. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pass somewhat off target. Konate. Kirkes. And Ungamor. And it's Kirkes. Floated through.
Added time.
Howson. And that's it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Koller claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
So just
I'd
time
like
for me to say
ask you
thanks to
join
Jim
me
for
in
his
wishing
wisdom.
We saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
So just
I'd
time
like
for me to say
ask
thanks
you
to Jim
join me
for
in
his
wishing
wisdom.
By playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and they did.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Gyökeres. That's a cute ball. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pass somewhat off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Gerrard, this is a promising build-up. Both sides exercising caution for now. Aims beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away. Vitinha carries the ball down the right. Now Dumfries. Hila. It's Albert Ferrer. And it's Stojkovic. And he's picked it up out wide. Nicolucci.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Albert Ferrer. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, we're watching a clear attempt to denying him space, and they're using every trick in the book.
Chips it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Kalulu. Gerrard. Oh, good-looking ball. That's good running with the ball. And Kalulu. Now it's Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Stojkovic. And it's Gerrard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Nicolucci. And he's in on goal! Caught offside that time. He's a sharp little ball here. Vitinha. Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. In towards the back stick. Gerrard. Kalulu. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's off and running. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Stojkovic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kalulu. Crosses it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicolucci. Now that looks a decent ball.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
It's run loose here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Signore e signori,
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. That gets us going once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stojkovic. And Kalulu. And it's Stojkovic. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And it's been taken short. He'll try to keep this alive.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Dumfries. Collar. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the ball is out of play. Gerrard. Albert Ferrer. Almost an hour gone. Stojkovic. Turns back here, probably the best option. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Gyökeres. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, what can they make of this? Nicolucci. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. Palmer choosing to make the first change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Dumfries. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him. Stojkovic! And that's a tidy finish. Finally the breakthrough.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Assegnato al 73esimo minuto, numero 22.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So a bit of a revolving door here, lots and lots of changes.
Cambio di giocatori.
Como have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
75 minutes played. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Here comes the cross. Cleared away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cleared without hesitation. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he cuts out the supply. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Como still ahead by the game's only goal. Como can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gyökeres, with a reputation for taking on any shot. Not a hint of there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Palmer have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Como close now to seeing this one through to the end. Played out wide. Stojkovic!
Como really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Hila. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's Gerrard. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And the referee brings it to a close. Como have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Stojkovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Como effectively played like two different teams. Pretty placid before the break, but looked much more up for it after half-time. Eventually, those efforts were rewarded. There's a lot of positives to take from that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Played out wide. Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Played into space. Vitinha wants to run onto this. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Numero 17.
Como make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Nicely weighted ball, and he's intervened well there. Gerrard. Stojkovic. Jokerej. Koller. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Vitinha. Now Dumfries. Koller. And it's Gerrard. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Terracciano.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good spread. Kalulu cuts it out. This is a promising build-up. And it's Vitinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha. Dumfries. And he's taking no chances there. Nicked it back promptly. Vitinha. Looking here to chip it through. Luperto getting this one clear. He's having a hit!
Cremona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kalulu. And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Koller can be a real threat inside the box. Dumfries. And here's Vitinha. That's very neat. And that is well cleared. Quality ball. Vardy. And they're back on the ball again. And it's made its way to him. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard.
Como can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Vardy. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. Stojkovic. Ah, that's a fine interception. Gerrard. Koller. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Como are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Gerrard. Now Albert Ferrer. And we've reached half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Como sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So right back into the action. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Terracciano. Done delicately. And that was very necessary. Out of play for a throw. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Played out to the left flank. Ball swung in. Gerrard gets it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gerrard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Petzela did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Como needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Ha segnato al 58esimo minuto, numero 13.
Como find a position of real strength now. Threads one in. Cremona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Defending of the desperate variety. They get a throw in.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.950
Out towards the flank.
spettatori.
Terracciano finding himself in space. Kalulu getting this one clear. Dumfries. Stojkovic, nicely spread. Dumfries. Now it's Vardy. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Vardy. He was under real pressure there, and he's picked it up out wide. Kalulu. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Kalulu. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he get it through? The less said about that pass, the better. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Numero 4, numero 29. Lasciano il campo per
Dumfries.
il numero 99. Il numero 38.
Now Mario Gila.
Il numero 32.
That has not gone well. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There will be a throw-in. Tries to pass it through. Has a look up and delivers. And that's the keeper's ball. And it's Stojkovic. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Bondo. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cremona are looking to break at pace. Bondo. That's a good ball out wide. Terracciano. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's neat.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Stojkovic can so cleverly bypass the press. Vitinha. Stojkovic looking to add to his goal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Albert Ferrer. And we're done. Como can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Koller claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. For me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Khan reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Cleared away. Gerrard. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's whipped and chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Stojkovic. Tries to pass it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Como still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Modena really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And he shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in a great position here. Some really good ball movement. Look at the space here. Albert Ferrer with the clearance. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Dumfries. And it's Vitinha. And Stojkovic. Hila. And Kalulu. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot. Dumfries. Vitinha receives it in a wide position. Dumfries with the delivery. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And it's been taken short. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Koller. And there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Koller is offering a right smile there.
Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. And here's Gerrard. Elects to... He's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now that looks a... Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's skewed away. He's being urged to shoot. Stojkovic. Koller gets on his bike and on the move. Strong running down that left flank. That's really well cleared.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Dumfries. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Como have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Vitinha and Stojkovic. He's had it taken off him. And now the breakaway. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dumfries. Kalulu. And it's Gerrard. Albert Ferrer. Now Mario Gila. Dumfries.
Koller really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Koller constantly looking for the ball into the box. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, strongly challenged there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Not the most accurate pass. Vitinha. Stojkovic being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against them here.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
And he's forced to go back. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Gyökeres, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Played out wide. Now he's off and running. Vitinha puts them all in. Oh, they could break here. Works it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good spread. Gives it back. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Hila knocks it into space. Vitinha with the cross. Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Cambio di giocatori.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. Modena clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. A header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Strokes it back. Como are still in search of that breakthrough goal. And it's made its way to him. That's very neat. Stojkovic. They'll have one final crack at it. Spread neatly. He leaps for it! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, wow, that's crazy! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Como now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages? I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
We are into stoppage time. And that's it. Como have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Koller picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Como have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes...
Have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes...
They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes...
So it's down to business here. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's so...
Fiore! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Dybala.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Swings in across. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Martinez. He has found the way through. Oh, big chance! Goal! Inter! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. That's a shade optimistic. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. He'll try from distance! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have...
Great chance! Brilliant from Vlahovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Conceição, Zielinski looking to pass their way up the pitch. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Not the most accurate pass. DiMarco. Searching pass he's played there. Zappacosta. Could move up a gear here. Fiore. Now De Bruyne. Otto. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's quick to get rid. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zielinski, and it's been played through. Might be danger here. And the shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
DiMarco. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, well measured. He's in a great position here. Zielinski. Fofana. Now it's Vlahovic. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pulisic. Aims beyond the defence. Fofana. Belanova. Great vision. He is through here. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been cleared. In again. Keeper's dealt with that. Pulisic looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Pulisic. That has been cut short. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Zielinski receives it. Oh, good climb! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. No, it's come to nothing. Vlahovic is herring after that one. Pavlovic. So, a temporary halt to the action. Inter Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So once again, we're underway. That pass has been well intercepted. That pass isn't the best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vlahovic, he's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he finish? Goal! Palmer! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Palmer with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, greatly! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
DiMarco. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Toss to the back post. Fofana gathers from the goal kick. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Shoots! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Serginho has it in a wide position. Oh, what has happened here? Belanova clears it away. And that's a dangerous ball. Zappacosta. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Serginho. Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Knocks it into space. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change? And the finish! And a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Inter Milan have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he get on the end of this? Inter Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. This looks promising. Bellanova. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Parma have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. DiMarco, he leaps for it! No, not the best of headers.
Bastoni clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
DiMarco picks it up from the goal kick, and this is De Bruyne.
Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
Adriano! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's in. They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes...
Shot, surely! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 16. Lascia il campo per il...
And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all... Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker, to make a statement of intent. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So we're very much on the way now. Serginho making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that it shoots! It's there!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. DiMarco. DiMarco spots it and intercepts. And it's Batistuta. Baresi calmly anticipates. And Batistuta! Otto can clear it away. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. DiMarco. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Batistuta. Now he's off and running. Could move up a gear here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. DiMarco. That is a brilliant interception. He's having a hit! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a shade optimistic. Batistuta in the hunt and looking threatening. That ball looks a good one. Batistuta! Oh, what to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Zielinski.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Barella.
Inter definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Barella. Now it's Dybala. Looking for options. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And Martinez! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bastoni. Now it's Pulisic. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Salmakers. And Bremer. Salmakers. Plays a sharp little ball here. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Barella. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Quality ball. Now it's Pulisic. It's played through for him. And he's got the... Martinez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Martinez very much knows he had to stick that away. You're not going to get many better chances.
He's shifting through the gears here. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Can he get on the end of this? Good take.
And Martinez!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
No way through. Driving forward. Martinez! Martinez! Fantastic from Martinez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! With half-time at hand, perfect timing. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Searching pass he's played there. Zielinski. Barella. Here's Zielinski. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent.
And a chance! And it's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Dybala. Now that looks a decent ball.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Oh, great chance! And the shot! And he's stuck it away. They are playing them off the park. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pulisic. And it's made its way to him. Barella. And it's Batistuta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's picked out the run. De Bruyne. Great vision.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
DiMarco is there to clear.
Cambio di giocatori.
Kalulu has a look and plays it forward. Serginho. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fiore's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he was quick to react. Dovbyk is onto it in a flash. And it's Zielinski. And that could set him on his way. Batistuta. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shot could be on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance! DiMarco. De Bruyne. Oh, and the shot! And he's hit it too high.
Serginho really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Salmakers. And it's Barella. 5 minutes left on the clock. Fiore. Barella.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's nice. And that is expertly dealt with. Foot in. And he's straight offside. Fiore. Pavlovic gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho. Thuram. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 4 added minutes on the board. Knocks it into space. Serginho. Barella. Ribery. And it's Salmakers. And the through ball. And that will be it. Inter Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're very much on the way now. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Looking for a runner. Zielinski makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, he's a great striker of the ball, and he's certainly not...
He's going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Bartesaghi. Rafael Leao threads one in. Rafael Leao is wide and looking to get onto this. Tries to get it clear. Locatelli. Taken back almost at once. Knocks it into space. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Højlund. Now it's Martinez. That's been slipped through. Now that's a fine challenge. Now what about a counter-attack? Zielinski. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's the keeper's ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, what's he done? Now it's Rafael Leao. Zielinski. This is a promising build-up. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Sailamakers. He's in plenty of space here. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Kanji can get it clear. Now it's Martinez. Ricci. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's a look up. Tries a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. Tomori. Milan are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Højlund's cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Serginho. He's looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Well, yet another interception.
Can he finish? But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
He's in a great position here. That's tidy. Shapes to shoot! He won't be happy with that one. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Zielinski takes a shot! And that should get the job done. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And smartly reclaimed. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to pass it through. That's been slipped through. He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Højlund clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now this could be a chance. He's given the time to pick a pass. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Oh, what has happened here? In by DiMarco. Keeper's dealt with that. Looking to play him in. Now it's Rafael Leao.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's gone loose. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Ricci. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. He's found a way through. Good ball, good take. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. This for the lead. He scores for sure! And he does it with ice in his veins.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's on it, can he get away? Højlund! Fantastic from Højlund! About as smooth as it gets. And there is his 30th goal. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little back.
There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Spread out to the left. Oh, well measured. That has been knocked clear. De Bruyne, probing pass. Ricci. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, what about it? This is going right to the wire. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. DiMarco. Oh, it's played into the area. Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to...
Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Now it's Zielinski. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a promising position. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's aimed into the middle. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great chance! And they've got a throw.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Locatelli wins the duel this time. That's going wide left. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through. And it's Zielinski.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Impressive jump! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Thuram. Gabia. Jimenez. Tomori makes the interception. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafael Leao gets flagged offside. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference. So our quest to find the winner continues. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the pass is intercepted. Now the cross. He's rising! Oh, crossbar! Rafael Leao. He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rafael Leao, and it's Serginho. That is good alertness. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, such a clever touch. That has not gone well. Now Gabia. Played into space. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Thuram. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that is a little undercooked. Salmakers. That has ended up in no man's land. Locatelli. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Nicely weighted ball. Short changes him with that pass. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This, the final 15 minutes, for someone to do something. And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Batasagi. Milan have reclaimed it. Zielinski.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Looking for options for movement. Zielinski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Batasagi. Serginho. Gabia.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Yildiz. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and and that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Albert Ferrer. And here's Lee Kang-in. Looking early. Cantona finds himself offside. De Bruyne, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Park Ji-sung has it in a wide position. Son Heung-min. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. And it's Son Heung-min. Space for him to turn and look. Cantona. Zanetti. Flamengo controlling the possession in this early phase. Lee Kang-in simply refused to be outdone there. Son Heung-min. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lee Kang-in. De Bruyne. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And he's picked it up out wide. Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's nice. Brilliantly cut out. Shevchenko. Now it's Cantona. Rijkaard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Terrific effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Shevchenko. Lee Kang-in. He's in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
De Bruyne deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kim Min-jae. Turning on for a third of the way through the game. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rijkaard. It's Albert Ferrer. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. A dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played in by Albert. Getting up there! And again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albert Ferrer. Rijkaard. That's Lee Kang-in. Akanji. Cannavaro. And it's De Bruyne. Albert Ferrer. Lee Kang-in. Now De Bruyne. Park Ji-sung. Played in by Park Ji-sung. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good read. That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Flamengo really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Down to business again.
Flamengo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Elects to cross. Rijkaard can get it clear. Shevchenko.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Albert Ferrer. Lee Kang-in. And it's Zanetti. Here's Cannavaro. Cantona quietly revving up. Oh, important interception. Lee Kang-in. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Son Heung-min. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cantona. Now it's Cantona. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Park Ji-sung. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Lee Kang-in makes a move down the right. Nicely weighted ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Presente na partida de hoje.
Now it's Shevchenko.
81.007 espectadores.
Lee Kang-in. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Zanetti. And it's Cannavaro. Albert Ferrer. Cantona. No, he's just misjudged that one. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, good ball! Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Akanji makes the interception. Now it's Cantona. Oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? And that is out of play.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 7. Sai para a
Some
entrada do
astute
jogador.
defending there.
Camisa 11. Teremos uma substituição.
Albert Ferrer. Can he get it through? And this is De Bruyne. Cleared away. Spread to the right. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Park Ji-sung.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Beckham. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's cleared it back out.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's intervened well there.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't finish.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So here comes a substitution.
Camisa 8. Camisa 22.
Ball's gone out of play.
Para a entrada de camisa 24. Camisa 20. Camisa 10.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Cantona.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
pass is intercepted.
Teremos
Great
minuto
vision.
de acréscimo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Denilson! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Flamengo, and that will be the final act. Flamengo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Albert Ferrer taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Flamengo have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Plays it in low. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times, but that's what makes him such a great watch, even on the greatest stages. He really does come with the complete package.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, just a keeper now. Shoots! In he goes again. It's anyone's ball now. And he can thump it away. Rijkaard. That's going wide left. Out for a throw. Zanetti. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Adeyemi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Wirtz. Now that looks a decent ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well spotted. Still goalless. Knocks it into space. Cantona picks out Cantona! Goal! Flamengo! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 4, Cantona.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Cantona looking for the run.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Havertz. De Bruyne. And here's Cantona. He'll try from distance. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Germany really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Adeyemi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wirtz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Towering header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Adeyemi. And it's Andrich. And Raum. And it's Wirtz. No outsmarting him this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Havertz. Now it's Wirtz. Pass somewhat off target. Over to the right flank. He's found space here. Sung. Albert Ferrer. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Shevchenko. Lee Kang in. Shevchenko. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Germany are looking to go forward now. Adeyemi. Still up.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's
added time.
Havertz. Played out to the left flank. Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How would you
Hello,
review the
everybody,
first
and
half?
please join me in
Flamengo
wishing a
probably
happy
looking
wedding
to come
anniversary
in
for
with a
one of our
bigger
fan
lead,
club
but
members.
overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Flamengo with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So the action resumes.
Flamengo definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
The ball's gone astray. Raum. It's an early cross. Rudiger getting this one clear. And that has put play to that. And Shevchenko! Gets a good foot in there. Kimmich gets it clear. And here's Cantona. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Albert Ferrer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good effort! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Adeyemi simply refused to be outdone there. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Threads one in. It's out for a goal kick. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Wirtz, and it's Stiller. that's played in low. And that is well cleared.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Akanji. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Wirtz for Andrik. And it's Wirtz. Kimmich. Played towards the other side. That's Wirtz. Wirtz. Round, gets a Havertz! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Havertz is offering a wry smile there.
De Bruyne. Cantona looking understandably energised after his goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great chance! They would have been quick to recover this. Tar clears without hesitation.
Substitution for Germany. Number 10, Musiala. Number
Shevchenko
13,
looking to shake off some
Adeyemi.
unwanted attention.
Coming on the field.
Listen, it's not nice
Number
and it's
8,
not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he
Number
tries to make one of
20,
those telling runs.
Serge Gnabry. Substitution.
That'll be a throw. And it's Zanetti. And he whips in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This might spell big chance! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Kimmich. Stiller. And it's Gnabry. Rudiger. That has been slung wide. Stiller. Good play on the left-hand side here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goretzka. Flamengo still ahead by the game's only goal. Cannavaro. Flamengo moments now away from seeing this one out. Park Ji-sung is onto this. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It'll be a throw-in. And this is Shevchenko. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cantona claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially when the opponents struggled to get back into it. They could have shown greater potency.
And with that, it's
Please
time for me
take
to
this
thank Jim
opportunity
Beglin
to pay a
and to
visit
wish
our
you a
official
very good
store
evening.
where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Luke Shaw, because his game has come on in leaps and bounds. I've been really impressed with his all-round development, a much better passer and ball carrier, and he's well on his way to become...
Shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bruno Fernandes has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Diallo plays it short, and it's Masraoui. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Maguire. Martinez. Here's Shaw. Mount. It's a really well-measured ball. Space for him to turn and look. Looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's played through for him. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Crosses it in. Oh, well played, well played. Flamengo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Defending of the desperate variety. Flamengo have it back and can go again. Zirkzee Manchester United are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary. Mazraoui. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? Good pressure, determined, intense. And it's Menu. And it's Mount. Hoisted in, getting up there! Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Camisa 11.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ahmad, Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Opts for safety. That's Mount, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Juve is herring after that one. Lee Kang-in. Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliant. Cantona! Eric Cantona! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Camisa 4.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Ahmad. And it's Menu. Great chance! It's hit the upright. Now there's the clearance. Matheus Cunha, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zanetti. Park Ji-sung. That's Cannavaro. Akanji. Albert Ferrer. That's Lee Kang-in. Cantona. And it's Rijkaard. That's going wide left. And that was asking for too much. Shaw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Lee Kang-in has got himself a free kick. Akanji. Here's
Foram
Cannavaro.
indicados 2 minutos de
And it's
acréscimo.
Zanetti. Park Ji-sung. Look at this, takes a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Martinez. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Manchester United get the second half going. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's on it, can he get away? Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a smashing touch to get him away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. Cantona goes short. Big chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Menu. Shaw. Now it's Xerxes. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes gets flagged offside. And they're quick to get it back. Maguire. Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Menu. Oh, good spread.
Público presente
Amad.
na partida de hoje. 80.113 espectadores.
Diallo stood his ground strongly. That's a cute ball. Xerxes. Diallo with the short one. Mazraoui shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not a bad try by any means. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Zanetti. It's Albert Ferrer. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. Martinez, and he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
And it's Mount. Cannavaro. Duke is onto it in a flash.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch onto this? Real chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substituição.
Great vision. Oh, good chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. That's Park Ji-sung. That is great defending, so alert. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. 75 minutes played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mount. And here's Xerxes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's having a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So we have
Camisa
movement on both
22.
benches.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 18. Substituição em andamento.
Vinicius Junior. And Shevchenko. Duke always looking for that half a chance. And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Flamengo making further changes here, and in quick succession. Mbappe coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Camisa 19.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Camisa 13. Camisa 11.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Mazraoui. Mount. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's definitely onside.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Flamengo have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's good play. Mount. Dorgu receives towering header. He's done very well to get to that.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. 4 added minutes on the board. That's that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Flamengo certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos dar os parabéns ao nosso aniversariante de hoje.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
He's going for goal! It's a really well-measured ball. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
He's found a way through. Bullish header! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's McKennie. And here's Vlahovic. McKennie. And he's quick to get rid. That's a throw. Now it's Vlahovic. Vlahovic! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Cantona. Over to the right flank. Lee Kang-in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well read, and the danger is averted. Flamengo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. McKennie. And it's McKennie. And he's quick to return it. This is a promising build-up. He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vlahovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
McKennie looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now there's a fine ball. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Tries to get it clear. And he whips it in. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Bremer. Cambiasso. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Back where it came from. Hangs... Terrific effort! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Yildiz. Ah, lovely feet. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Locatelli! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Locatelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Duke. Kelly does really well to win the ball there. Yildiz. Conceição. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McKennie. There's the shot! Brilliant from McKennie! He's got himself an absolute peach. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Flamengo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Koopmeiners. To Conceição. Koopmeiners. Goes looking wide, and he's intervened well there. Tries to pass it through. There will be a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kelly.
Ci saranno 3
And
minuti di
Kalulu.
recupero.
Long ball looking to counter. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Cantona shifted it to the flank. Koopmeiners. Spread it left. Yildiz. Now it's Yildiz. Now it's Conceição. And for the first half, that is that. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Flamengo are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're off again. Cantona, the specialist in tearing teams apart, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Shevchenko. Kalulu. McKennie. And it's McKennie. Spread to the right. McKennie. Well timed, excellent interception. Lee Kang-in. Cantona has created 1 goal already. Opts for safety. And Akanji. Albert Ferrer. Can he get it through? Opts to play it back. He's having a shot! And again! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Flamengo go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he was quick to react.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Quality ball. Duke, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Shevchenko, currently being consciously targeted.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Shevchenko with a beautifully timed run.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Ji-sung, Rijkaard, Akanji, Vlahovic, Koopmeiners tries one from range. It is a fantastic goal, a finish of true class. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pass somewhat off target. Cambiasso. And it's Koopmeiners. Kalulu. Kelly. And it's Koopmeiners. Yildiz. And here's Vlahovic. And here's McKennie. Now it's Yildiz. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Real chance! And that is well cleared. And here's Yildiz. And it's McKennie. Stood up well to him there. Duke. And this is Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. Yildiz. That's destined for the flank. Chooses to go crossfield. Zhegrova. A probing pass.
Diamante really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ji-sung stood his ground strongly. Koopmeiners.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a promising position. Now it's Yildiz. Cambiasso gets into a good position. Ji-sung. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Locatelli. Now Kelly. Locatelli. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10. Numero 22. Lasciano il campo per
Koopmeiners
il numero 13.
plays it short.
Il numero 13.
Hangs in across.
Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Cannavaro with the clearance. David. And it's Locatelli. Locatelli touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Ball swung in, and he was alert to it.
Diamante really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Bulgar, that's good play. Foot in. Flamengo clearly now. And that's it, the pressure finally lifts. Well, that was good, a terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Shevchenko reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Your reflections then, Jim?
Flamengo really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
So off we go then. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Always going over the top.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Right, Shevchenko. Juke. Right, Shevchenko. Cantona. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lotomba. Knocks it out wide. Threads one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've played it short. Elects to cross. Park Ji-sung gets it away. Now the cross. Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. Great vision. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Albert Ferrer. Lee Kang-in. Good ball, good take. Neither side yet able to find the net. Musa. Played out to the left flank. Lotomba. Out for a throw. Rijkaard. Cantona. It's a promising position. Out of play for a throw. And it's Shevchenko. Juke. Now it's Shevchenko. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread out to the left. Cantona, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Aimed beyond the defence. That has been slung wide. Now this could be a chance. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cannavaro. Park Ji-sung. Zanetti. Zanetti charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's delightful. And he's picked it up out wide. Park Ji-sung receives it in a good position here. That has been knocked clear. Can he get on the end of this? Lotomba. Played out wide. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Lotomba. Can he get away here? There they go, hunting in packs. Lee Kang-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Flamengo claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Cantona goes short. And no, he's seen through all of that. And now they can spring out of defence. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That is good strength. And he's had it nicked away. Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries one from range, off the post. An instinctive delivery. Cleared away. Musa. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Down to business again. So the first half brought no goals. Steaming on, and he's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Rijkaard can get it clear. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Zanetti. It's Park Ji-sung. It's Park Ji-sung. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Park Ji-sung knocks it into space. Zanetti finding himself in space. Impressive jump! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Lotomba. Turns back here, probably the best option. Musa. Spread it left. And no, that was never going to make it. Lee Kang-in.
Público presente
No
na
breakthrough
partida
and
de
well into the
hoje.
second period. It is still anyone's game.
80.953 espectadores.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Thinks about the shot, and the finish! That has not gone well. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Cantona. Juve. That's Lee Kang-in. Now it's Cantona. Spread neatly. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substituição em andamento.
Feyenoord choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Skims one in. Can he stop it going out? It's run loose here. Short changes him with that pass. Lotomba. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Quality ball. Zanetti.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Space for him to turn and look. Tries to pass it through. Shevchenko gets flagged offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 19. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 13. Teremos uma substituição.
Sterling picks it up out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Flamengo are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. The final 5 minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Probing pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Flamengo are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Albert Ferrer. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Sterling. Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de menino de chapéu azul. Dirija-se ao centro de informações.